Greetings. Greetings for blah blah blah. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. That's what I'm trying to say. Those are the words that are supposed to be coming out of my mouth. How are you guys doing today? I'm going to be doing some art today. We're going to make some... Oh, we're on an ad. What's up, Leith? Right, sorry, I'm trying to get some stuff working the right way here. Not so good. I can't speak. I'm sorry to hear that as the words that I am trying to say and struggling to do so. Oh my gosh. It's been a day. The animals have driven me to the point of... Ugh. Okay. Do. Okay. All right. But if you're still there, what's going on? If you want to talk about it, don't feel any pressure to do so. Maybe I should look at Pokemon's art style. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of this. Let's start with the circle. We're gonna make this very much in the Pokemon art style. Get some wrapping lines. And they have that weird little thing on the cheek, which is fine. Which is very specific. They have that. That's not quite it, though. And then let's see, we get right, yeah. Let's do this. Not my normal art style. Oh wait, does he have facial hair, the guy this character is based on? Shit. Where did it go? No facial hair. Okay. I don't need this to be very accurate, but I do at least want to keep some of the details accurate. Nope. Hmm. How does a... Oop. How does a... I mean, how do you draw a... How to draw a crocodile map? Maybe I'm just not... Okay, I see what my problem is. I'm doing, like, the base of it. I need to fill up from there. Got it. Easy enough. Got it. What should I draw? I'm drawing the, we'll say professor character for the region. So the character who gets the new trainers their Pokemon, and he is in my region, the lab is a conservation department. And so this character is like the conservation department head, which means, you know, he's going to be dressed more like a hunter. And obviously he needs ears. I guess that's something... I don't know how long I'm gonna draw, but I want to at least get this character done. That's how Pokemon does their ears, I think. And since this region is based on real people, I'm using a reference of the individual this is based on. I'm not trying to make it like perfect, but I am trying to keep like certain details accurate, like hairline, facial hair, things like that. Draw until I get bored. Well, I'm going to draw until I finish this at the very least, and we'll see if I want to do more after that. Okay. What color is it? Is his eyes? What color are his eyes? Are they just really dark? Yeah, they're just really dark, so it's hard to tell, like, in all of his pictures. Okay. That gets all the important details. We'll get his eyes taken care of here, and then we'll do some more stuff with him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's... Okay, that looks really decent, actually. I'm happy with how that's coming out. He has really short hair. I don't know if I need to put anything on the back there, actually. Let's see. Let's see. In my opinion, what is the right rank in Yu-Gi-Oh! For FTK all or nothing decks? I think anything below Platinum is fun for that, and then I think anything Diamond and above. I think Platinum is the only spot where that gets a little iffy because there's such a wide range of skills. So like below, you're just messing around, you're doing your funny FTKs, and whenever you get above Platinum, you're at the people who are really good, so they're either going to laugh and play along, or they're just going to leave because they don't want to deal with it, and either way, it's fun. But whenever you're in through early Diamond, like Diamond 4 and 5, anything Platinum, you have such a mixed bag that you're just never going to get to play around with it. Unless you mean, like, try-hard FTKs, in which case I'd say reverse what I just said, and focus it entirely on Platinum and early Diamond. Silver, yeah, for sure. As long as you're doing it as the goofy, funny, let me just play my deck and don't care FTK, yeah, absolutely. Do-do. He almost looks like red, unfortunately, but that's okay. Once we get color on there, I don't think it'll look so aggressively like red. Actually, I need black first. There is a black band first. Sure. I think that's a funny one at the very least. Whether or not it's fun depends on, you know, personal opinions on stuff. I think it's funny to watch, and I let people finish it if I see it. Unlike the Million Negate style, where it's like, oh yeah, it's not really an FTK, but you've now set up a board that it doesn't matter what I have, I can't do anything about it. But I like that over like the super try-hard decks. Yeah, but at least it's interesting to watch. It's not, let me do this thing, and now you get to not try to play the game. With like, that type of FTK, if I have answers in my hand, I still have a chance. But some of the modern decks, the way they play, if they're going first, I don't even have the chance to try to interact with them, or my interactions don't matter. At least with, like, Exodia FTK, I am able to interact with you and try to stop it. Now, obviously, the modern, what's the word? Board breaker, not as useful against your type of deck, but... Oh! Sidebar. I don't know if you saw the message I posted. The unluckiest Planeswalker now it has an actual card. Or is about to. I know that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Related, but it is card game related. I'm so excited. Oh, man. It's such a silly little thing. It's also actually, like, a kind of a cool card. Like, I won't say it's a good card, but it's kind of a cool card. Because you can, you know, play it. I think it's specifically Commander only, based on the way it's worded, you know. Like, it doesn't really seem to serve much of a purpose in, like, Vintage or anything. Unless you have a self-curse in Vintage for some reason. I know it's not going to be modern because it has specifically Commander ruling on it, so they're not going to post it there for any reason, but, you know, it can be your Commander, and you can break color identity in that deck specifically for basic lands and curses, which is super neat. Like, I think it's just a cool little card. So let's do this real quick. Whoop. I didn't finish drawing that? It's funny. I like how I accidentally like lined it up perfectly, considering I made this after. It's okay. I want to rotate this. I like it as long as they don't do it a lot. As long as they leave it to like him, and if they ever do it again, like one other ever, I think it's fine. As long as they keep it as a mostly unique thing, I think it's a fun little thing that, as long as, again, if they go further with it, I think it'll be not as good. So like, as long as they keep him there, I like it. Because the whole reason is it lets you play all of the curses in the deck. Yeah, the theming is amazing. I'm excited for it. I will be moxing a deck of it. I don't know if I'll play it very often, but it's definitely one I will mox out and have. I think it'll be interesting to do. Ad break. Oh no! Anyways, I'm pretty sure everyone who's in here right now is either not going to chat, is pure lurking, or is subscribed, so not too worried about that. You know if Dreams is back from his vacation? Or if we're gonna be two-playing it again tomorrow. Obliterate! Alright, did that work? Yay, it did. That's what we like to see. color is your hair? Your hair is like... There we go. Boom. Hell yeah. I need to find a way to... Oh, I know how I'll do the... I already know. Never mind. I've already decided. Where I go? Layer on, let me set it on a layer on. That's okay. Not too upset about that. Dailies complete. I haven't done my dailies in a couple weeks now. I'm not sure why I haven't either. Nope. There we go. And then we need to do the overvest as the orange as whale. Go. Conservation, he's not an actual, so he's technically in charge of the rangers, but it's not truly park rangers. They're based on the Missouri Conservation Department, and Missouri doesn't have standard park rangers because the Conservation Department has so much legal rights here in the states, or in our state. So like we don't have your standard park rangers in Missouri. All right, we may, but they're not very important if we do. Like they're the only police. I'm going to use that term. They're not literally police, but because of what I'm about to talk about, I'm going to use the term police. They're the only law enforcement. There we go. They're the only law enforcement group in Missouri that is allowed to enter your property without a warrant. However, that being said, they can witness a murder and are not allowed to do anything about it if they're there without a warrant. All they're allowed to do is search for poached game. And that's because, you know, it's so easy to get rid of, like, that sort of stuff off of your immediate property and put it on your neighbors, and then it's just a dead animal and who knows how it got there. So because of that, the law allows them to enter your properties without needing a warrant in Missouri. But again, like I said, they can't be used, nothing they see can be used as evidence for anything outside of specific conservation stuff. So like, they aren't allowed to go onto your property, see a meth lab, and report it. Like, that's literally, they're not allowed to. They are trained that they're not allowed to. There are ways that they can go about letting it be known that you should maybe investigate this person, but they cannot tell you what. Like, they cannot go to law enforcement and say, hey, I saw a drug manufacturing lab on this property. They can just say, hey, I was investigating this property for this reason, whatever it is, you know, they'd have to specify. And we saw something interesting, and that's all they can say. Hmm. And because of the way that's worded, by the way, the most, like, the rest of the, like, a police station can't use that information to get a warrant because they don't know what to investigate. They can just start investigating them until they can find out, like, oh, we see now it's drugs. We need to produce enough evidence to get a warrant for searching the premise for drugs or whatever. So, because it's not, they can't even give an actionable amount of information. Seems like a civil rights issue. What, them going on to people's properties like that? Well, again, part of it is like they are so very specifically limited about with what they're allowed to do. I've also only actually heard of anyone using their ability to do so like once. And sure enough, they found a poacher. And they were able to remove whatever it was from the situation, and that was the end of it. Because, again, they can't do... Like, they can't even make a full-on criminal arrest. Well, they can make a criminal arrest, but, like, outside of... They can't do it outside of very specifically, like, poaching laws. So, like, they can't, if they come onto your property, they can't pass on any proper information or actionable information. They can't get, like, arrest you for any crimes outside of very specific ones, which are, poaching, trapping, which are specific things you aren't allowed to trap, use of illegal traps, there's very specific ones that they can get you for. And most of those are fines. They can't actually arrest you. They can remove the objects from the thing, inform you of where they are, because they cannot keep it. There's also... I see what you're saying, but there's also... It's like, it's specifically written out as, like, an open warrant. I think is how the law is very specifically listed. And again, that's why there are very specific things that they are allowed to look for and that they're not allowed because of Fourth Amendment stuff. Like I said, they cannot give any sort of information that's even remotely actionable. Right. Well, and like I said, that's why there's a whole bunch of very restrictions about what they're not even allowed to say, and why they can't give any sort of actionable information to anything. And they're only allowed to act on anything very specific to poaching law and that. And like I said, it's in the Missouri, what the fuck is the Missouri law? It's not the Missouri Constitution. It's got a different name. And like I said, that's not like all states. That's specifically in Missouri that they're allowed to do that. I'm sure there's other states that have it, but... And I'll also note that I did say they aren't allowed to keep your traps. They're just allowed to remove them from the premise and then make you come get them and then whatever. Or force you to write in to get it back or whatever. Unexploitable? I mean, you know. Potentially. But you know. I still think it's funny. Like I said, I think I've heard of it being used a lot specifically to step onto people's property, but not to go into people's homes. I've only heard about it being used in someone's home once. And they didn't even go into like the house proper. It was like a barn. Well, they still have probable cause stuff that they're required to provide. So they couldn't just rifle through your shit, because that's never a searchable thing for them. They could go onto your property to look for... like, they're not allowed to go in, like, open up boxes and stuff. They're allowed to, like, enter buildings to, like, look through open space stuff. So if you have meat hanging, they can't force you to open freezers even. So if you've already frozen or packaged it, they can't go into there. But they can go onto your property to look on the grounds for traps that are illegal. And then look for poached animals and proof of that. I get what you're saying, though. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying it is limited. It's definitely very specific and limited. It's definitely, but it is definitely a lot more than like some people would be comfortable with, for sure. But yeah, that's just how the law is. What, Maverick? 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 Shh. Shh. Maverick. Maverick, we're done. Maverick, we're done. Maverick, we're done. Maverick! Thank you. Stop. That wasn't permission to start up again. Alright. What did I give him as a fake name? Oh, his name is Osage. Right. No, that was not that sound. I don't know what his thing was. That was enemies at the gate. Now, we do still call him Professor, because that's what I decided to do for some reason. Oh, the S's don't want to work. There we go. There we go. Professor Osage! Very simple. We're gonna modify his sprite to make him look right for this. Stupid. Up. What's in that Pokeball? That depends on what you decide is your starter. No, his primary Pokemon is the Buckdraft. But he does have a party of 6, but his ace is Buckdraft. Where is the sprite I was going to modify? A rose sprite. Where are you, sprites? There it is. Bam. Here's the sprite we're modifying. Do. There we go. There he is. Needs more orange. I think we're good. Oh, I need to put the little black spot on his head, though. We're just gonna do, like, a 4 pixel... Oh, no, it's not even. Okay, we'll just do this. There we go. There we go. You said that before, sir. Oh, gotcha. There we go. There's Professor Osage. Except for I already see I do need to do one more spot here. Uh-huh. There we go. Proof, Osage, right. Bam. Oh, do I have a side sprite for this character? Hold on, because I don't think I need it, but I might want it. Again, I wish you would not open that there in case I have any private documents pop up. Like, come on, please. You have 3 screens to pop up on. Why choose that one, especially when I don't even have, like, I'm not opening it with the program. And the funny thing is, if I open with the program, it puts it on one of the other screens. It's just, I don't know. Rada. All I'm doing is rada. Oh, okay. Is this the right one? Bam. Okay. Yeah, I have this in other shape because we're just using the camper and we're changing it up. And I think that's the same one, right? Oops, that's not it. That. Yeah, that's the same one. Whee! So yeah, we'll get these pulled out of here, I guess, and modified. But I'm not going to do that one on stream because it'll be the exact same thing we just did. Copy, paste the same colors. That's one of the things we'll be doing. Well, I am going to take a quick break so I can go use the restroom, and we'll let Maverick go outside because I'm not sure that he needs it, but he'll go if I tell him to. So, yeah, we're going to do that. I'll be back shortly. Maverick, that's a good boy. And we're back. OPG.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Oh, POG, gotcha. I don't know why I couldn't figure out that's what that was supposed to be. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm not done with this one. Hello, Jorge Villater? Jorge Villater. What's going on? Villater? Villater. How's it going? Gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. What outdoors thing should you draw? What part of the world are you in? So that way I can choose something that would be relevant. America, Mexico, Canada, Ireland. What part of the world are you from? And I'll choose something for you to draw. U.S., Virginia, draw. Ooh, hold on. My brain. You should draw a field. What are these flowers? What are the little yellow flowers that you guys get out there? I can't think what they're called. Like, you get the field that's like all grass with the yellow flowers. It's where like the bobcats like to stalk. That's what I'm picturing, is that little, like, the green field with the yellow. Oh, what are they called? Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. What is this called? Those work too, but I'm not thinking of the sunflowers. But if that's what you want, sunflowers would be good too. Goldenrod. There we go. The goldenrods that you guys get. You guys have like those field. I've seen lots of stuff in conservation stuff with like the fields of green grass with the goldenrod, and then you'll have like wildcats or foxes stalking through them. That's what you should draw. If you do color. If not, then just do a bobcat, a wildcat. Night, Ryan. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so bad at remembering words recently, so the fact I had to look up goldenrod really makes me mildly annoyed at myself, but... So I have a Discord you can post in. If you let me know, you can post a link in here. Yeah, we'd love to see people share their art, so yeah, let me know. And no need to chat. Feel free to stay as silent as you need to be. But if you want to share it, let me know. There we go. Oh, almost. Almost done. Much better. Okay, now that's done. Discord.gg is their official website. You don't have to use that, by the way. That was just an option. If you have it, we do have one that you can post, but you can also just post it in chat. I think I have. I'll make sure that you can post a link in chat. I think so, but I'm not as up to date as to where I do and don't allow on my YouTube side because it's not as popular. Let me check my settings. Studio. Community. Settings. Yeah. Nope. Just controls in studio. Okay, I'm in the right spot. There should be a control in here somewhere. Settings, permissions. No. All right. You should be able to. But if not, just let me know and I'll try to make sure I can get it where you can afterward. Comments, yes. Messages, no. I think I have it set where you can. Again, if not, just let me know. I think I have it set up. All right. Back to what I was doing. We could work on this. We could do our second panel here. I don't think I will, though. I think I'll do another one of these characters. Okay, let's see what this person looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can definitely make this guy. Okay. Wow, that was rough. Let's try that again. Hmm. And he's got like a little bit of a facial hair thing going on. Okay. Maybe I just do that with the color.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Perfect. And yes, he's bald. So that's pretty easy. Thank you for the lyric, wifey. Hell yeah. Let me know if YouTube does not let you post a link. Let me see. Let me get into my YouTube live. See if I get any sort of moderation stuff here. Can you post the link directly into the chat? If not, let me know, because if you have, well, depends on where you have it posted, I guess, but I assumed you were posting it somewhere. Where I don't have a specific place you can, again, unless you are on Discord. And if you don't have a Discord, I don't have a place for you to post it. You'll have to post it somewhere online, and then you can link it for us to look at. So yeah, if you can post it somewhere and then just copy and paste the link, we'll definitely look at it. Also, how'd you, what program do you use to do your art? I guess I'm not actually done with the line art on the face even. Also, what color are his eyes? His eyes are blue? Dark gray? Dark gray. Okay. I don't know where to post. Like, I don't have an answer for you, Jorge, because I post my art on my Discord. So if you don't have a Discord, then I don't have a good place to tell you. If you have an Imager, you can post it there. If you have a DeviantArt, you can post it there. If you have a Pixiv, you can post it there. But yeah, I don't have a way for you to just post the art directly. You'll have to post it somewhere and then link it. Because I don't have a hosting site or anything for you to post it to, because I don't own something like that. I'd be happy to look at what you have, but you're gonna have to find a spot to post it first and then link it for us to look at. I will show it on stream though, if it looks, you know, if you can find a place for it. I'd be happy to let other people see it. Discord.gg to sign up, and then exclamation mark Discord to pull my my command up, where it'll post my link to get to join my Discord. If you do join, make sure you go through the onboarding and get React to get a what's the word I'm looking for? Role, or the bot will kick you out, because we want to keep bots out. We want to keep, you know, spam bots and stuff out. Okay, I guess it didn't share that to YouTube. I can do it manually. But again, you'll have to have an account already. This is a guy with a very wide neck, I'm noticing. The guy we're basing this off. Ooh. Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh, hey, I see. I completely missed the whole last line there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Jorge, if you did join, okay. Okay, so you have to be logged in order to post in my Discord, because my Discord is verified only. Again, we're trying to keep bots out, so we have to make sure everyone who's in there has their account set up. I apologize for that, but it's a precaution I'm not willing to back down on. So you'll have to go ahead and get that taken care of before you can post in there. And I apologize for that. There we go. If you do get yourself signed in, though, Jorge, got logged in, did confirm that human. How do I get into your life and post the thing? So, if you're in my server now, and you get yourself Krita, here we go. Okay, let me make sure you got yourself everything. But anyways, if you go down to in the category or in my personal channels on the left side there, if you scroll down to art and photography, if you want to go into showcase, feel free to post your art there. Just go in there and hit the into showcase at the bottom where it says chat. You can press plus and upload a file, and you can upload it directly there. And if it kicked you out, just come back in, let me know, and I'll get you squared away. I don't see you anymore, which means you may have left. So if you click on that link again, though, come back in. It'll welcome you again, and I'll make sure you have a role. Robbie. Krita. Right click, roles. Alright, you're in as an artist. So if you scroll down on the side there, there should be, again, one of the categories should be art and photography. Go to showcase and go ahead and post your art there. Let's upload it directly to showcase. Commissions. Let me look. Let me see what it looks like, but we might move it back to showcase. Depending what it is. Yeah, we're gonna move this to showcase. Commissions is for people who are looking for a commission. Very cute, by the way. I very much like it. Very cute. I'm going to forward this over to Showcase. So now we have moved it over to Showcase. And I'm going to take that out of the Commissions one. Because Commissions is for when people are wanting to try to sell their art. And there's nothing wrong with you not being aware of that. I'm just moving you over to Showcase. There you go. Yeah, give me 1 second. I wanted to get everything repositioned here. Here we go. Here's Krita's work. It's so cute. Got outside. We got the goldenrod. We've got a sun up here. We got our cute little wildcat here. Very cute. I like it. Very cute. Very good job, Jorge. Very cute. You want any sort of critique, not in a bad way, but things that you could learn to work on that will help you make it even better art in the future? You're already doing most of the stuff I want to tell you correctly. I just would want to know if you want some stuff to even take it another step. Or if you're just happy with how it is, because again, it's cute and I love it. And you don't have to do anything else if this is where you want to be. The heck did my model just do? That was weird. Not that you guys probably... That was a little while ago, but... So, it's in Showcase. Showcase is where you show off your art. So, if you're in there and you look at the... and it's where I forwarded it. So if you go on art and photography, which is above advertising, so not commissions, the very top one there in art and photography is Showcase, and that's where people are posting their art. And it's also where other people in the community have posted art. I post the art that I don't do on stream in there as well. People also put pictures of their food if they do big food things. They'll put models if they're doing models. Yep, perfect. That's exactly where you'll put it. Maverick. Alright, we're gonna work on a sprite for this one. Maverick. Stop. Now, I don't know if I have a good... Who this? This is Mayor Robbie. He is the mayor of Cape Girardeau, which is the starting town in the custom region. We also... have... I did this one. Professor Osage. And Professor Osage has a sprite. So we're gonna do a sprite for Mayor Robbie next. So he'll be getting his sprite next. Also, how are you doing, Corgi? I'm looking right now to see if I have a sprite to start from. For a bald man in a suit. I do! I actually have one that will work really well. Perfect. Yucky. What was yucky? You're doing yucky. That's what you're saying. You're doing yucky. You still having issues with your potential flare-up, or is it in a full-on flare-up at this point? Mayor Robbie is a face for a town who's really good at looking like he's an important individual, and you find out he's just your average politician. In like every way you would think of a average politician. He's out for himself, he's out for businesses. Okay, we want him at the bottom there. I think my hands... Oh, no, that sucks. Well, hopefully it's a short-lived situation. Hopefully, because I know it can be long, but I also know some of them aren't as bad as others. So hopefully we have one of the ones that's not as bad as the others. Hopefully we have a, well, that sucks, but we got over it sort of situation, and not a, well, that sucked, and now I have to worry about going to the hospital situation. That's perfectly fair and reasonable. Perfectly fair and reasonable. No, we need that slightly brighter. There we go. And then this, his tie in the middle, needs to be red. Let's take that directly from here. You're not going to see the Pokeball, but that's okay. There we go. And there's Mayor Robbie as a sprite. Save, file, export. Mayor Robbie sprite. Bam! I like how we made happy old man look like angry kingpin businessman mayor with almost no active changes besides removing the hair and adding one extra pixel on either side. I am live on twitch.tv/itsleepstoday or where you're watching me now on YouTube. I play games 4 days of the week. I do art 2 days of the week. Mondays I do Mecha Mondays with 3 other Twitch streamers. So 4 of us playing a Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. On Tuesdays I take the day off. Wednesdays I do art. Thursdays I play a co-op game with 2 of my friends from my local town. Fridays I do either a one-shot or some art. Is that right? Oh no, wait, what is Friday? Hold on. I said that and now my brain's like, that's not right. Something's not right about what I just said. Let's see. My schedule is posted though on the channel news. It's a little scroll up though. There's a picture of it. Let me look at this again. I was correct. Yes, Friday is a one-shot or art. I'm not doing a one-shot this week because I have a wedding to go to at the end of the week. I will do art on Friday, so if you want to see more art Fridays and the other day for that. And then on Saturdays, I normally do co-op with my wife. Currently, we're playing It Takes Two. We will not be doing that this week because that's the day of the wedding. And on Sundays, I do challenge/speed runs, and then I warm up for Mecha Mondays afterwards. That way I can get myself in the right mind headspace. Go touch on grass. Look how pretty. Very cute. We always like to share people's art, no matter how, what's the word I want to say? How new to art you are, no matter how experienced you are, everyone's art is worth looking at. And I hope that you continue to work on and get even better. Like I said, if you want some quick advice, one thing I really like is you did it really, I know you made your Wildcat small and simple, but you did a really good and important thing there, whether you realize it or not. You broke it down into some simple shapes. You have an oval for the head shape, and you put some triangles on top to make the ears. That's something that you can continue to use no matter how complex of art you're making. If you can continue to break it down like that, you're going to find it a lot easier to make pictures in general. If you notice, whenever I made these characters while you were watching, I would start off with a circle to make the head. Now, a lot of stuff I'm doing in my head without drawing it out, but if you need to draw it out, it helps. So like this, the chin was what's the term I'm looking for? An uneven triangle. My brain can't think of the proper word right now. But anyways, it's an uneven triangle that I added curve to create the curve of the cheeks. But it's, yeah, you break it down. Yeah, absolutely, Corgi. Thank you for swinging by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing art. I'll probably switch over to doing some other stuff soon anyways. And it'll probably be something with some movement, so your motion sickness would probably act up anyways. But thank you for swinging by. I appreciate you, friend, as always. So yeah, that's some good stuff you're doing there, Krita, and I would, I hope to see you continue with doing some of that stuff. The cute grass and stuff is very simple and basic, but you understand the ideas of texture and value, which are things that you can continue to use in the future where you're, these vertical lines can be used as cross-hashing or whatever, and that's another skill that's good to learn and to practice because you'll be able to use that for shading and texture in the future. So, yeah, very, very good, very good. And I hope you continue pursuing your arts. I love it. Very nice. But that being said, we've been doing art for 2.5 hours. And I'm okay with doing more, but I think I'm kind of out of ideas for what I want to do, and I sprinted through those. Plus, I'm really close to getting my rank up in Gundam, and so I may do that instead. I know, this isn't a Gundam channel, I say so many times, and then I play more and more Gundam. I think once we get these rank up, I'll be at the same rank for a while, and I'll probably won't play it as often. Plus, we're at the beginning of the month, so I'm trying to get my monthly score up so that way I can help my friends on Mondays with more encourages, which gives us more rewards in battles. That's part of the reason I play it so hard at the very beginning and the very end of the month. So we're going to switch over to Gundam now. But we're going to take a quick break while we do that. So if you want to stick around, excellent. If you don't, I understand. Go take a break. Go get out of here. Go watch someone else. I understand. We are changing off of art, so I can definitely understand if it's not going to interest you anymore. That being said, we'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. Alright, we're back, and yeah, sure, I can. We can do those. They'll be the last ones I show today, but absolutely. We can do a couple more. Let me get this up real quick. And we'll do this. Wrong way. So Frida has shown us a duckling. I think it's a duckling and not a gosling. They're very similar. And then we got a duckling in a frog hat. Very cute. Ducky, yeah, themed ducky. And yeah, look at that. Look, exactly what I was talking about. You drew your circle and your oval. You got these shapes, very basic shapes. Obviously, the beak's a little bit more. But if you really break down the beak, it's a square with curved sides and one side that we pull out after we're done. The hat, again, is two circles that we draw lines off of. So yeah, very good. Very cute little ducky here with the frog hat on it. I love it. I love it. It does look like you could have focused more on getting your shapes done first before you did it, but it still came out very identifiable. I can tell what it is at a glance. And the only thing that would make it clear is if you had started so you got your form a little bit more obvious. But it's very cute and it's very identifiable, so that's not an awful thing. And then we have food theme Hello Kitty, and this appears to be a taco, a Hello Kitty taco. Well, maybe a crepe. Is that a crepe? Maybe because that looks like a strawberry on top. And then a chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Bam. Game. Very cute. Very nice. Glad you were able to get some art posted in here. We love it. We love when people share their art. All right. Controller. Go. Don't mind me, just checking my other page for stuff, my side pages. Make sure I'm not missing anyone I need to pull up, because I like to have everyone pulled up on the side at least for a while. I like to support my friends. Oh, I am not supporting Ref right now. What's up, Sidioso? You jumped in right as I'm starting to switch over. We were doing art, now we're doing some Gundam because I want to try to get some more of these early missions done. I'm already on the bronze medal on day 5. I'd like to get up to silver before Monday, if possible. I don't know if it will be possible. We'll be looking. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Ore. Rita, we did pull up your art. We showed it off on stream. I'm sorry if you missed out. I did give you a little bit of advice, specifically with the duck with the frog hat on it. The rest of it was super, super solid. I think the only thing that you need to work on a little on that one specifically, not just in general, also in general, was start with your basic shapes. Just make sure you start with your oval and your circle and work off of that. And I think it'll turn out with a cleaner line on it. But it was very identifiable and very cute. Very cool. Enjoy your Roblox. The downside to dual multi-streaming to two platforms at once is sometimes I start talking and people in Twitch chat or gets confused, or I'll start talking to Twitch chat and people on YouTube will get confused. Which is fair. They do both show up on stream, but like if you're watching on your phone or whatever, the chat's kind of small. Oh, they're not doing the 3 cost drops anymore. Okay. Or the daily guaranteed mobile suit. That's okay. I got a new mobile suit. Wait. HML. I did get a new 700 that I'm never going to use. We got what, a month and a half now until we get Unicorn over here on PC for the perfectibility. I got this guy though. This absolute unit. With a gigantic arm, 5-barrel beam cannon, 5-barrel beam cannon discharge, incendiary missile pods, winch cannon? Offers long suppression and pierces mobile suits. Interesting. Hey, I got angry arms. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but hey, it's kind of cool. It's neat. I got it from the last of my guaranteed mobile suit, the 1-drops, 1-pulls. I got this guy. Or I got him on the half off on the other. Actually, I don't remember which. It was one of those. I did 2 pulls yesterday. I did my 10 pull and the single pull for the guaranteed mobile suit. It was one of those 2. I actually can find out. I screenshotted it, so I'll be able to tell which one it was from. I was playing this guy yesterday, Gundam Dance, or Ants, I mean. Man, is it weird. Like, it feels like it should be pretty decent, and then its range just feels like it's a little shorter than it should be for the suit. And so I was getting outranged while I was trying to move in, so I couldn't, get a shot in, and I ended up having to transform, but then they would shoot me out of the transformation, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to use this suit yet. I did the practice bit, went into practice, but the bots don't know how to deal with you, so it's not like I was understanding what my issues were going to be, and I was honestly struggling a bit to try to find a rhythm with the suit, and I still haven't yet. I still haven't really figured out what my 400 cost space suit is. I've played several. I'll switch through them quite a bit, but I still haven't figured out which one fits me. I really want it to be the Gyan EOS. I love Gyan. Gyan's such a fun suit design. I don't know. Every time I play it, it goes well for 1 match and then awful for the rest of the matches. I did have some luck with one of the probably Rick Dom 2 because it's painted for a little while. Nope, it's not that one. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one either. Am I wrong? Maybe. Oh, it's the Dwaj. Nope, it's not the Dwaj either. What was it? Maybe it was at a different point and I just thought it was at this point. Gunner Gundam worked out. I did enjoy this whenever I played it. It was fine. But I don't know. I can't find one that quite feels right at 400 space. Which is weird, because at 350 space... what do I play? At 350 space, I always play Jim Sniper Missile Launcher with the bazooka, and it feels good at 350. At 400, it doesn't feel as fun. It feels like it just immediately drops off a cliff, and then it comes back at 450 where I don't feel so bad. But at 400, the level 2 version just doesn't feel solid to play. I also have played not Slife but it was a stabby boy at 350 in space. Was it Prototype? Nope, it wasn't Prototype because I know it had Saber as a weapon. It may have been High Boost. That doesn't sound right though. But I know I found a couple at oh. It was Striker Kai. Nope, I'm wrong. Not Striker, because I know I put parts in it, whichever one it was. Was it Night Seeker? Does Night Seeker? Night Seeker, this is it. This is the one I was playing in space, I believe. Nope, it was this. It was Gem Raid. Gem Raid is what I use, which it does not feel like me, but I was getting some good stuff. Found it. Yeah. Yeah. Gem Raid is what at 350 I was having a lot of luck with in space. But at 400 again, I can't. I haven't found something that feels great to play in space. Um, Sometimes Zuda F will be good if it's like conditionally the right thing, but it doesn't. It's not a suit that just inherently I feel great in space. There's just what is it? Dark Space, I think is the name of the map. Is the only one that really makes me feel super great about it. I guess is what I'm going to say. I haven't tried Heavy Kai in space. Maybe I'll try that. Man, I went for this suit because it looks so good, and now I never use it because it just doesn't. It feels kind of bad to use, but we'll try it in space. I've only tried it on the ground, and it feels bad because like I feel like I'm constantly just disrupting my teammates with it, no matter what I do, because your explosions are so big that like I play setup. I like to get things stunned so my team can move in, and then it doesn't work out because if they're anywhere in a 10-mile radius of the damn target, they get staggered as well. um, and maybe I just need to run it more as a pure suppression unit, but like I like to play setup. Like that's my favorite way to play. So I don't know. This is the one that has seeking to it, even though it doesn't say it, I think. Well, again, I like to play like I play pretty close to up front, but I like to play setup. Like I don't I'm like in terms of like Final Fantasy, I would be in the back row but still on the front line, if that makes sense. So like I have my gens in front of me and I'm shooting over their shoulders to get them set up. That's how I tend to play yellow. I also play blue that way, to be fair. And unless I'm playing a sneaky red, I also play red that way. Like I love playing as a setup character so other people can get the finishes. Also, at this rate, I'm going to get the defeat a rival mission done before I get wins. Like I'm only two defeat a rivals behind. And that's not because of me getting to defeat my rival every time I win. That's because I've had several losses where I defeated a rival, especially last night where I defeated my rival all 7 games I played in space. Every single one of them I defeated my rival, and only one or two of them we won. I was so Like one time I was top on the leaderboard and we still lost. I'm like, I can only carry so hard. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I've got you guys set up. I have the highest assist score too, and the highest kill score. So I'm clearly not just mopping up, but I'm setting up my team, and they aren't. It was funny. I wasn't mad about it because it was a good game. Like it was just as a joke afterward. I'm like, man, I can only carry so hard because it's always a good chuckle at that point. I also in space at 650, I think it was, ran into maybe Victory or V2 or whichever. It was something from that series. I'm pretty sure. Um, but they moved in ways I couldn't in my Vargwell. Like I tried to go in and emulate it afterward and practice, and I just could not move the way they were moving. I'm like, there's no way I can match you. You physically are moving in ways and I'm not saying the suit can't. I don't know. The Vargwell very well might be able to. I was just like, I can't move like you. You're just so much better than me at this game that like he would hit and then be to my far right, and as I'm swinging to my far right, he'd be back behind me in space. Yeah, in space. And it was fun. Like I was losing, but it was still fun. And again, I still got top on my team, so it was like besides that one player, I was pretty much controlling the battlefield. I came out of two situations where it was a 3v1 where I won, and then he would show up and finish me off, which was hilarious. Not nearly as much as the other guys did, because again, the rest of them, I absolutely put the other three. Like again, I won a 3v1 at two different times in that match, and then he would just come in and be like, "Yep, you can't do it." And I'm like said, I can't even figure out how he moved the way he did. Like I literally was just trying to emulate his movements and couldn't. I'm like, I don't know how this is possible. And in practice mode, so like I wasn't even being like. Not only was he doing it under duress, I couldn't do it outside of duress. Oh come on. One of the ones I won, there was a 450 space that was random, but it was the one that has the Wave Rider sled with the giant cannon that you can get in. The apparently the Jada can't get in that, but that doesn't matter. That was which map it was. And no, I don't think so. No, tomorrow is Space Day. I just like space better. Space is so much more fun. Yesterday was Space Day. I figured I'd try to warm up in space, and it almost queued like right away, so I was pretty happy. But then we failed, and now we're stuck at 9 of 10. VO VTuber. I assume that's what the VT is going to stand for. Let's look them up. I think it's so weird to put your. your name as your user. Then people can heat on you, quote unquote. Come on, we were at 10 of 10, and then 8 of 10, and then back up to 9 of 10, and then one person left and rejoined. There we go. Like, I knew I'm not going to get as much space, but I'd like to get a little space. Space is so much more fun than being in the atmosphere. Maybe I'll just be boring. Oh, do I need to be a raid? Quote unquote, need to be a raid. Attack successfully. Oh boy, we're about to have a raid. Well, I don't even have this one painted. That's how little I've tried to use it. I guess I didn't have anything on it, so that's pretty obvious, I guess. I don't know if my... Uh-oh, I didn't check my palette. Oh no. Everything wrong, guys. I didn't look at the skills either, so I don't know if I have access to certain things. Okay, so we just have the 4 weapons. That's good. There's the raid. Let me just do this and really ruin everything real quick to do this. There we go. If you don't know Puma, all right, let me do my whole thing. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a Sleeps in the Day variety streamer. If you guys need to take care of yourself, please do get yourself a drink, some food, go to bed, whatever you need to do. Self-care is underrated. We can't entertain you if you're dead, so please go take care of yourselves. That being said, I'm a Sleeps in the Day, a variety streamer. As I said, feel free to stick around if you want to. Oh shit, that's oh, do I not have a grenade? I thought I had a grenade. Mistakes were made because I thought I had a weapon I didn't. Oh gosh. Okay. Things are in the wrong spot too, but we'll fix that later. Anyways, if you don't know Puma, Puma's a friend of mine. They were playing Mass Effect. Go check them out if you like a real chill person who knows a bit about music, a little bit about a bunch of nerdy shit. Really fun individual. Mistakes were made. There is no grenade. Yeah. I don't know if there are no grenades, or because the suit may just not have grenades at all, and I just chose wrong. I very quickly switched to the suit to try to balance the team, and it's definitely was a bad choice. Hi, Witchy. Oh man, I'm not in a I'm not in a battle at the moment. Let me go a shout out to Witchy as well, because we love Witchy here as well. A cozy story games player. If you love that sort of game, please go check out Witchy. We also love Witchy around here. Hey, 2 things can be true. I'll accept your compliment as long as you accept mine. Otherwise, I'm not awesome. Just get yourself a good mod who will remember to do it for you. My mod's just in bed, otherwise she would do it for me. Lady, I'll find you. And I'll shower you in so many compliments, you and your bandmate, that you'll both get mad at me if you don't accept my compliment now. I shout out whatever ones I can. You can't right now. Well, yeah, I see that. You're dead. Wow, that cooldown doesn't go down when you're not in it. That's lame. I do not know how to use this damn suit. This is not the one I thought it was. I thought this thing had grenades. I don't know which suit I was thinking of. I try to make sure I shout out my my mods when I can, but you know, wifey I don't shout out because she doesn't stream. Alrighty, Witchy, sleep well, and thank you for swinging by with the raid. We love you around here. Be well. Oh, I also don't do well with machine guns. Like, if this was a beam rifle, I might be doing something, but like I suck with these weapons. Which I know. How can you suck with machine guns? I don't know. I always screw up using machine guns in this game, and I'm so much better at like using a single shot weapon. Like, give me a sniper rifle like the Gunner Gundam, and I can put some work together. But you ask me to use a suit that focuses on machine guns, and I am going to struggle. I can't shoot back! Ah! Can't use this damn suit. The gun sucks. I can't get close enough to try to melee. I don't know how to use this thing. Ah. And I know, quote unquote, go do the practice before you use a suit, but I don't have a raid at this one, and no one was in a raid, so I decided to switch over to it. Man, the range on this gun sucks so bad. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just not join the fight and just sit back, I guess? Like, I can't hit anything. Everything's too far away. Oh, this sucks. Which is annoying because I've seen people absolutely slay in this suit and I can't do shit in it. Fuck off. What the fuck? How did he melee so fast after getting staggered? Don't sweat it. I mean, I'm absolutely steaming right now about it, but, you know, don't sweat it. I thought there was someone over there and I looked into nothing, so apparently I'm an idiot. Also, having a melee focused suit like this, but not being able to use my machine gun while thrusting really feels kind of crappy. Oh, I'm not in C minus anymore. I didn't even know that. Hell yeah, I love the Jesta. Not the level 3, but I love the basic Jesta. It's so fun. Alright, how do I do? Let me first see if this thing even has... am I crazy, or does this thing actually have a grenade? Where's the gem strike? There it is. It doesn't. Okay, so I was just thinking of the wrong suit entirely. This is still in the wrong spot. This is where that's supposed to be. What do you have? Nothing. You ain't got nothing. Alright, we'll do ground, I guess. I would prefer to do space, but... Oh, I don't have a choice. I mean, I'm not going to go to 750, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get close enough to do that. Like, that's the part I was trying to figure out, is how do I get in? Because, like, my team wasn't landing stagger, so how do I get closer? Because I don't have the range to try to set the staggers myself. I definitely hate feeling like I'm standing there not helping the team and watching them die. I guess I could have just not. We could have just not had a raid. I could have just done that, but like, I don't know. I've been seeing this guy a lot, the Nero trainer, and it feels like it's kind of crappy. Uh, I do mostly play gens at this level, so that could be it. But like, it looks like whenever I'm facing it that it should be really solid. Like everything I see about it feels like it should be really good, and then every time I face it, it's just like only has its melee weapons out, and I'm like, so are you just not going to shoot into me? You're just going to try to dash past all my attacks and then die? And that could just be because I've been playing at, A minus B plus. I've only had a couple of S enemies I've faced with it. They weren't any better though with that suit. It's like it feels like a suit that has so much potential whenever I look at it, and then it just doesn't do anything with the potential. And I'm not playing it because it doesn't look like my type of suit, but Weapon rack's really good on this map, man. I had a time at 350 or 400 where we had a Zaku sniper and the Raid Zuda sitting in a corner, absolutely pinning my team down. And it was my worst scoring game, but it's the only game where I've got all four of the other players to give me a praise because I was like, you know what, fuck it, follow me. They may be Ko Oraki. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the map. I was trying to go to to the beacon, and I'm on the wrong side for what I thought I was doing there. Oh, sniper character. Ah! Also, I want to point out I don't remember character names, so if that was a character name, that's why I don't remember. Like, I don't remember names of shit nowadays. I don't remember some of my favorite characters' names sometimes. I didn't have any boosts, so. The pilot of GPO1, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe. Like, you asked me what the name of the pilot of the Psycho Zaku is. I can't tell you, even though, he's one of the major characters in Thunderbolt. Super important to the story. He's a crazy sniper beforehand who uses the turret. Cannot remember his name either. Or, the man who loves jazz. Can't tell you his name. I can't even tell you the Iron Blooded Orphan characters. Even, like, Akihiro is the only one I can remember the name. Just call him Nugget, dude. That's fair. Akihiro is the only character in Iron Blooded Orphans, and Biscuit are the only characters I can think of the names. Biscuit and Akihiro. I can't even tell you the guy who drives the Barbados right now. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. That's weird. Oh, I can also remember Ein's name because it's Ein's. Sure. It didn't even say shield, so I don't. Okay. As you say, game. Oh, wait! That definitely made contact! Oh, that's some bullshit! Sorry, that pisses me off whenever that specifically happens. Where I watch it make contact and it just doesn't. Mikasa, right? Is that right? Oh, god damn it, I didn't realize this is. I don't want to be Ace. I fucking hate being Ace. We're gonna lose now because I suck at playing Ace. Because again, I like to set. Apparently not though. I guess I'm finishing everyone, but like, I prefer to set people up to kill, not be the guy to finish them. It doesn't compute with my brain to be doing that. Like I know this is my character. I've the only character or suit I've had badges on, but also, how can people dodge out of the melee? I do it and I still get hit by both. He gets hit by the first and can dodge out of it. I don't understand that one either. See, I'm doing it there and it's not letting me dodge out. Like, I don't understand how that works. It's probably another one of those times where there's a skill that I just don't know about and I'm fucking up for not knowing it. Knowing that it's a thing, I mean. Because that happens a lot in this stupid game. I hate being Ace. Everyone targets you when you're Ace, and I hate it. I want to just support people. I don't want to be in the front. I also want to shoot down these guys who are hiding, but fuck me, I guess. Why is he invincible while he's flying like that? What the fuck is going on? How did I get Ace? I'm not even on the scoreboard. What the fuck? How is that even possible? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Jim Spartan RG? Okay, I'll have to try harder not to kill people so that way I don't become Ace. I hate being Ace so much. And yes, I know I should have seen that it was an ace match ahead of time, but I still think it's crazy to somehow get ace and not scoreboard. Like, how the fuck did I get ace in the first place? Because I didn't feel like I was getting a bunch of points. You know, that's fair. Like, this is even worse. I can't think of someone's name from my favorite one. It's like Shio? He's not my favorite character, but my favorite series is 08 the Mess Team. Is it Shio the main character? Shido? Is it white? Is it just white Shido? I don't remember. Marasaya. Another one I don't remember by name. No, I'm done with art for the day. I'll be doing art again on Friday, though. I'll start at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And I tend to draw longer on those days because I do some comic art and then do Pokemon or something. So those tend to be longer art days. I actually normally draw for a while, a little bit long, for probably about half an hour to an hour longer on Wednesdays than I did today. But I was again wanting to get some of this stuff done for the month. No, 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 no. So the wedding's on Saturday. Friday, I normally run. Sometimes we'll run one shots. I'm not running the one shot because I'm prepping for, but I still will be streaming art on Friday. So yeah, I'll still have art Friday. I just won't have a one shot, a TTRPG one shot. And then Saturday, I'm not streaming because of the wedding. Sorry if that wasn't clear whenever I explained it earlier. Yeah. Yes, if you want to catch some more art, that would be a good day. Also, depending on when you watch stuff, my friend Corgi Nub does, well, he's on Twitch, but he streams at midnight, my time, which is 11 Mountain Time, which would be what, 1 in the morning, I guess, for you though. Hello? That didn't come down the right way. Wow, they're all going over there. No worries, no worries. Like I said, my bad if it wasn't clear. I apologize if I didn't say that in a way that made it obvious what I was saying. Bro just completely ignored my attack. Love that. Wow, that was something. Okay. Yeah, he'll stream at that time about that time your time zone, so bro, I have no idea how they know where to shoot. Like, I can be looking on the radar, line up, and then still shoot high or low, and they'll just hit, like, perfectly. And I'm like, I don't know how you guys know where to aim. I just posted a link in there, twitch.tv/corginub. That's where he streams. It's simple enough. You should be able to write it down if worse comes to worse. That's what gets me in trouble, is me trying to take those last moment pop shots at people. Pop shots? Pot shots. Did not mean to dodge roll there, but what? Oh my gosh, can I move? Or just kill me already? Like, quit with this fucking bullshit of almost doing a kill They're almost staggering me. Thank you. God damn, I hate that. I hate instant. I'm okay with it. Whenever I'm taking random shots is when I have really good aim. If you want me again with the machine gun, I don't know if you heard earlier, I can't hit something if I need to maintain a shot. I'm just good at like swinging through a shot like you do with a shotgun. Yeah, that's the one mechanic in this game. Like if you are staggered, either increase what it takes to stagger you. Damn it. Sorry. I did not mean to take that from him. Damn it! God damn it! Ah. Oh well, I tried. It's trying to body block him so that way he'd hit me and then he could finish him off after he did the melee. Ah. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. This game does make a lot of people rage, so you know I don't feel too bad about it. All right, we're playing not Ace. Ace is clearly not jiving with my brain right now. I've stolen kills. I've left kills when I was supposed to take them. You know. Let's get our beautiful Roswell machine and see if people actually play on 550 basic. Uh, what's the range on this thing? I know this is a random switch, but what is the range on this thing? Only 500. I say only, like that's crazy, but like as long as it takes to charge this thing. Those are decidedly backwards. I can tell I quick built this into durability since it just gave me all HP. Why does it always prioritize HP instead of like damage resistance on durability? I feel like damage resistance is a higher priority. That's a weird, what's the word I want to say? Not flaw, but quirk. There's the word. Quirk of the system. Nero and 550. I could do that. Won't, but I could. I probably should use thrust on some of them. And I'll be honest, a lot of times when I'm custom building them, they get a little bit of durability and a little bit of damage. It's when I quick build them that they just get dumped into durability. Like, oh shit, I need to use the suit. Quick build, get in, do the thing. That's not that. Where's my heavy Kai at? No worries. I guess the tags don't show up on YouTube. I was going to say, if you can't tell from the tags, we are lurker friendly. You can feel free to just watch and say nothing if you want. I appreciate you chatting, but never feel any need to. Super Gundam. I've heard people complain about Super Gundam. I don't think I've ever had a match with it in it, so I'm going to get to see it firsthand finally. Do I play I have never played Roblox. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I never have. I don't know enough about it to even think about playing it though. It's going to seem really funny when I explain the type of games I play, since this is all you've seen me play so far. I don't tend to play games that aren't specifically story focused, except for this one and Ark. I think those are the only two I've played on my stream that aren't story games. This and Ark. And Ark's because we love dinosaurs on this channel, and we have a lot of people who love dinosaurs that hang out with us. We like extant and all the other extinct creatures that aren't dinosaurs, so Ark's always good. Plus, I have my favorite dinosaur, the Archaeopteryx. Well, my favorite extinct dinosaur, I should clarify. My favorite extant is the crow. I love a good crow. I'll let you go be sneaky. I assume that you are a sneaky suit. Bro, Flint made me flinch with that shot, even though I was way out of his range. Oh, I don't even know if that was an enemy that shot me that last shot. You know, I'm old enough to know who Fuzzy is. That was bad. I shouldn't have tried to rescue him. I don't play online. I don't play online, Sidioso, unless I'm playing in a private server. Because I don't play PvP. So if a game has PvP that's not this game or Master Duel, I don't really play it. Only PvE maps. I would like to move, please. I don't want to stand where... I'll have you know, I actually played DS1 from my PlayStation, and I have it set to offline mode. Otherwise, yeah, you absolutely could. So yeah, you literally can't invade me in Berg while I'm doing that. People have also tried to invade, like, so sometimes I stream with other people, and we use their settings for some of their games that we play, right? Like, we played Seamless Co-op on Elden Ring with Lex. I knew I needed to wait for the counter. Are we pleasing about Roblox? Because, you know, maybe eventually. But I'm not going to promise anything. I don't even know anything about it, really. I know that the characters look like Lego men, and that's about all I know about the game. Oh, I also know that Lex, the one I was talking about earlier, at one point got a temporary soft ban. They got it lifted real quick because it was disputable. But yeah, he got a soft ban on there where he wasn't allowed to play for however, or he wasn't allowed to chat for so long. Oh my gosh! Ah, that was good. FGTV FGTV? No, Lexington James is his Twitch name. Lexington James 2017, I think, is what his Twitch name is. He's actually the son of one of my closest friends, and so sometimes I will stream with him since he streams. I don't. That's another thing. People will get a shot on me like the moment I'm available to be hit, and I'm like, I do not understand how you guys are able to do that. Like that's a skill I do not know how people learn. Like I just tried to do it, and it just straight up didn't work. That's a skill I don't know anything. At this time, let me see. Sometimes Ruiware does. Let me see if he's on right now. Because if so, I'll send you his way. He makes VTubers professionally and does a lot of other like animation work. There's also Trevor, who does a bunch of animation work, but let me see if any of them are online right now. Most of the people I do stuff with stream later just because we're all, you know, old 30-year-old somethings that have day jobs. Nope, none of them are on right now. I apologize. God damn. Wow, someone with the fake IFF reader or IFF tag at this, I don't know what's called, decoy, imposter, I don't know what's actually called, but the fake IFF tag skill at this is kind of interesting. GG. Yeah, I mean you can post as many as you want in there. I right now we're not doing art on the stream, so I'm not going to be showing them right now. Fake beacon, thank you. See, I get more rival successes than I get freaking wins at this game. I've been having some rough matches, way. Yeah, the funnel shield I'll use on occasion. It never feels very effective, though. Well, I don't have any sort of balance settings on that, so I don't know what to tell you, Way. Like, I literally don't have any settings for that on my current build or setup. It's funny, Cidio, so I use my funnel shield specifically to, like, to guard my allies more than I use it on myself. Like, I almost never use it to protect myself because it's gone in, you know, 2 shots. Lisa Fox. I mean, I haven't played with Lisa Fox much recently. Someone made fun of me since I'm the Jagan guy for playing the Superb Jagan the other day. And then I topped the scoreboard and they're like, never mind. And I'm like, Superb Jagan, yes, it's a Jagan, so I love it. But like it's also just a counter sniper raid, which is one of my playstyles. So like it's not just there because it's a Jagan. It's actually something that I'm decent with. I'd love to get you in here, Wayfair. Get some rookie roll action. Of course, if you've already been playing, you may be done for the day. I need to go investigate that also now that I'm become aware of it because I thought I this is up until last week because of anecdotal evidence, not because of any sort of like I had looked it up or anything. I thought all grenades were instant staggers because that was what I had experienced, both receiving and throwing. And then, I threw a grenade with the Pixie. I was like, oh, does it not? And then someone was like, none of them do automatically. And I'm like, oh, okay. That wasn't my experience. Well, no, I can't say all grenades because, like, I didn't think the high mobility Zaku's continuous explosion, I guess is what they're called, because I want to call it incendiary, but that's an actual thing. Continuous explosion grenade. I knew that one didn't stagger, but its other grenade felt like it does. Oh, the flash grenade. That's what is on the 08th ground gym, right? But yeah, the cracker grenade, the enhanced cracker grenade, I think is what it is on the Zaku. Felt like it always. It's okay. Well, one of the 08 suits has the flash grenade, and that does always, but it does 0 damage. Which is, I always thought that was really weird, since in my experience, all grenades had always done it, and I'm just like, why does this have a non-damaging grenade? If like, what's the point of that? And now, after I am now aware, it also always felt like the Jagan, every time I threw a grenade, it stunned. Obviously, that's not true, but it felt that way. Or, I think of what the other one that I always play that I'm thinking of. I don't know. And of course, whenever I say that, I mean specifically the ones I thought did, to clarify, were the grenades that you threw, and the grenades that were fired out of a single grenade out of the underslung of a, or under barrel of a rifle, right? Like, I didn't think like the hip grenades off of the Jada would do it. Damn it, teammate! Why did you run in? We're still dealing with these guys. We had them like roped in. Drop in on base. I'm not the only one. Love that. We both had the same idea. Okay, so why couldn't I tackle out of that, but other people can at that point? Like, I know I'm not hearing no game sound. It is also on, so my thing is showing it is playing. I don't know. I literally don't know how to fix it because it shows that it is playing. I could turn my voice down some and then let you turn up the volume in total. But it is showing it's playing, and it is at maximum volume. Here, let me. I guess again, I can turn my voice down, and then you can turn up everything. Where did you guys fucking come from? Yeah, I don't know what the point of that shield is sometimes. Like, it doesn't feel like it ever does anything for me. In an actual fight. It goes down in 2 shots. Like, it doesn't matter what it hits it feels like. What the fuck? There is no way he was outside of range for that. That's the shit that pisses me off with melee. Like, when I see the blade hit him and it doesn't work, but then I see other people, like, that one was fine, but, like, I'll see other people do the same thing to me and it'll hit from further away with, like, a worse hit, and I'm like, I don't understand. That's the thing that gets me pissed off about melee. It's like the inconsistencies about what can and can't hit. Ugh. Beyond that, I think melee, this game's hit registry is garbo. Yeah, it still pisses me off. Like, that's the reason I don't like playing melee, even if I'm getting better at it. Why can't I roll out of that? But they can. That's what I want to know on that too. Like, How come I couldn't roll out of his attack, but if I did the same thing, he can? See? Like that! He did it right there. How is... that one, that's what gets me mad, right there. This is why I shouldn't do melee. Like, ugh. Every time I think I get melee down, I start doing melee again, and it just gets me pissed off because it's not working anymore. It's inconsistent. I just want the game to be consistent. The same across all the stuff. If the blade, like, it's a hitbox not consistent with the visual, because, I mean, that sucks, but at least I would know that. Sorry for getting mad about that and kind of yelling, but yeah, that does kind of... I didn't know that. I knew guns could do that. I thought it broke the shield if you did that and caused them to stagger. Okay, it does. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I thought it staggered, which I don't need the damage. I need them to not be getting away suddenly and able to just dodge because they're, you know, they should be stunned, and then I can do my second melee. Unless they're a unit that can use active guard. So hitting the shield of something that can active guard doesn't stun them, or do you just mean when they are active guarding? Because I definitely knew you couldn't stun them out of active guard, but I didn't know that you can't stun them if they aren't active guarding. Okay. Is there anything this low that... I say this low, 550 I guess isn't that low actually. I swear, anytime I try to use active guard, they just instantly stun me every time. Like I don't understand how instant or active guard works or something. Because I thought it was you took reduced damage and everything, and then slowly use your thruster. But then I'll do it, and I'll get hit once and be staggered, and I'm like, I don't know how to use active guard apparently. Like, to be fair, I only have like 3 suits that have active guard. That I use my Carl, my Kshatriya, and my Sniper Jagan. Those are the only 3 I have that have active guard that I play. What map are we? Whatever. But like I said, I don't know. I have very limited interaction with it. It's always been melee that are pulling me out of the active guard. And I'm like, I thought this was like the purpose was to not, but then that's what's bringing me out. So what do I know? Okay. Good luck. I thought heavy arms, Gyaradoga heavy arms was a 600 to at native, not a 550 native. That's interesting. That means I've been using a higher level version of it than I realized at 650. Uh, do I have Gyaradoga heavy arms at 550? Like, do I own it? And I just didn't realize it? I do. And apparently I did realize it at some point, because I apparently built it at some point. I am a fan of that suit. Stamen's such a cool suit. Is it? But like, it's so, I don't know. I could try it, but I don't know. Stamen, like, the suit itself is really cool. I just feel like it never feels super exciting in game to use it. Wow, we're just going to keep getting the ravine, is what I'm trying to say. Over and over again. Beedrill? I want a Beedrill. Hell yeah, double Roswell, let's do it! Okay, Mosey! You don't like... I like Ravine. Ravine's fun. The maps I don't like. Underground Base. I think that's the only one I actively don't like, and then I'm not a big fan of Abandoned City. But I don't mind Abandoned City. I think the only one I actively don't like is Underground Base. Or, okay, situationally, I don't like Arctic Base or Colony Drop, but that's only at 650 or 600, above 550. So 600, 650, 700, 750. Anything below that, I'm a fan of it. I know a lot of people don't like Mountain, and I absolutely understand why, and that's totally fair. Because it is not a balanced map. It just doesn't bother me that it's a not balanced map, because the balance is off, but not enough that it's so bad that you can't overcome it. Now, I haven't played Trenches in an actual match, and I haven't played the one with the ships in the water in an actual match. I'll let you do your thing. I kind of wish, like, I understand why, but I kind of wish that the suits that had stealth didn't show up on team's radar either, just so you can know that they're the ones that are invisible and don't have to figure out what number they are. What the fuck hit me? Can you hit me from there? No, what hit me? Oh, my teammate hit me, I think. Okay. That's much less annoying. I guess I wouldn't like it if everyone was flying, so this would probably be another one where I would not like it kind of would kill the gimmick if we were high enough that everyone could just fly over it. Please, 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 please. Got it. I also found out a lot of people don't like my favorite map, which I didn't know was my favorite map until recently, and that is the jungle. I love jungle. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, I got the B-drill. Neat. B-drill's such a good... Oh, it's a super Gundam. So it's just Gunner Gundam, but higher points. Got it. Yeah, again, I still don't know anything about Super Gundam, because this is my first time interacting with it. Yeah, like I said, I understand why people don't like Mountain. Jungle was the one that I was surprised by. Unless I said the wrong thing, because Jungle's my favorite. Why can't I dodge out of that, but other people can dodge between my two melees? I still do not understand that. Good job, Wei. Oh, they can only spawn in their base. I think two of us... Oh, no, they got one more spot now. You know, that's fair. I probably deserve to be bombed at that point. Pilota 31. GG. We won it. Hell yeah. Top assist score, baby. These two did all the work for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Second highest individual score, first highest assist, third highest damage, second highest kills. And I only died twice. Is that Dom at least better than the Red Rider? Like every time I face the Red Rider, I'm just like, why? Just go choose the Pixie. At least the Pixie does work. But the Red Rider is always so, like, when I see it, I'm like, well, I guess this is an easy thing for me to deal with. It's less scary than the freaking Gyan. Like the Gyan has done more work in my opinion again whenever the people are using it. The like I know the Red Rider has really big damage, don't get me wrong. But I just never get to see it deal damage because you shoot it once and it's done. Like it doesn't get to do anything. It doesn't have any protection from stunning. It doesn't have a dodge roll. Like it just seems really lackluster. It's really neat. Like Big Buster Sword, hell yeah, you do your thing. And the few times it does get a hit, it does a lot of damage, but it's just, I don't know. The Dom or the Red Rider? Wow, we're back in the ravine again. You know, I like the ravine, but like, you know, at a certain point, it's gonna start getting annoying. Dom, okay. Yeah, I've faced heavy Dom a couple times. I had one guy who I found accidentally found out the exact distance that his weapon could hit. And the whole match, I just kept staying right outside of his range. If he missed with his, like, obviously, if he hit me with a shotgun or beam shotgun, it wasn't beam bazooka. Is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't so simple. But as long as he had already wasted it, um, I would just take like one step back. The sword would come down in front of me. I'd shoot him with the Jagan or the Jada rifle. He'd stagger back at that point. I'd knock him down. I'd break his legs and walk away because it was an ace match. Over and over again after I figured out what his range was. And he only got to take me down twice. I do think at a certain point he started avoiding me, even if it meant giving up on our support. Because I was a shadow to our support that match. And he got a lot of kills nonetheless. His damage was good. It just he couldn't do the damage to the supports where he wanted to be. However, their fucking pixie, I think it was. No, it wasn't a pixie. It was something with stealth like a pixie though, like really high stealth. Because I never saw that little fucker coming, and he would just knock me down and beat up my support, and then someone would shoot and finish off the support, and I couldn't find the little fucker anymore. I don't know, but it was funny. Like I wasn't mad about it. If you can Sneak in that well, sneak in that well. That's exactly how I like to play Pixie, is to just come in from the side where they can't see. Good times. Did it stop storming? I think the lightning's finally done, so my internet may be a little more stable now. That's our... Bro, why don't I ever see people play that suit like that? That was terrifying. That is how that suit's probably meant to be played. God damn, if I saw more of that, I would be more afraid of that Jagan, and I might try to learn to use it. That was crazy. Damn it. I was even ready for him, but I didn't have any weapons I could use. Everything was cooling down. So I saw that Super Gundam. You know, he got one kill on me earlier, but like, was he just not able to do anything? Because it didn't feel that bad after the very initial... I saw someone recently complaining about communications in this game being limited to, sorry, don't sweat it. And I'm like, you know, I don't ever think of that, but that is kind of true. Like, that is pretty much all people do. And now I'm seeing it firsthand here. Oh, there goes the internet issue I was talking about being a potential problem. He took out the enemy infantry. Beautiful. We'd love to see it. Damn it. I wasn't necessarily trying to get both, but I was trying to clip him with the second one. Shit. They were just talking about legitimate callouts, by the way, over using, like, it wasn't so much about actual like comms being available, but just that the people only use those two instead of doing like or support me ace, like, you know, sarcastic ones, but none of the actual like found the support sort of ones. Alrighty, Khalees. Thank you. You have a wonderful night. I'm watching your ferrets be good little snake cats. Hell yeah, going for this beacon did some big work here. I mean, we're already pretty far ahead. I don't think it mattered, but it did spawn everyone on it, and then we got a lot of kills off of the panic that ensued. I'm so close to dead. This is a bad idea, but if I can keep pressuring him, and he's going to keep making mistakes, I'm going to take advantage of it. I don't like that melee priority turns off the damage from the lower priority. I think they should get 90% damage and I should still get a little touch of damage. And in reverse, like if I have priority, I should hit you for like 90% of my damage and that you should get 10% of your damage or something. Hell yeah. Poor Rano. Man, I didn't realize the first time Khalees talked that it was Khalees. I thought it was someone else. Now I feel like a jerk for not recognizing him at first. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I just kind of feel a little bad about it. Alright. How much do I have? Gosh, I'm defeating rivals faster than I'm winning battles. I forced two. I don't know that it mattered, but it mattered in theory, and I forced two of those engagements and survived both those engagements that pushed, so that they had only two spots to spawn and we could surround it. So we were running into that. Hey, there's Lisa Fuck. So if you end up in my game, there's a chance you'll be against Lisa. There was a game the other day. I was talking about this on Monday, so you may have heard it. Where there was some guy set up as a sniper on Colony Drop or whatever it's called. Not Colony Drop. The other one that's like a single trench in the center, and it's got two ruined, like either side of it's a ruined city, and then there's like a cliff and goes down through like a stalagmite style sandstone thing. Anyways, we were on that map, and the enemy sniper got into position. I love that map. I see it all the time, so maybe you're not thinking of the same map as I am. I'm not talking about the one that's a bunch of trenches. I'm talking about it's a singular trench in the middle with the ruined city on either side, and it's like colony destruction area or something. Or you may just not see it, but I see it all the time still. But anyways, oh, there you are. And Bunny next door is in here? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Anyways, the enemy sniper took up position, and he kept taking position. I want to point this out. And he was suppressing my team. And I was like, fuck it, we ball. And I said, advance, and charge straight at the sniper. And the first time, one person followed me, and that's all it took. They killed the sniper. I died in the process, right? The second time I did it, because they were back in position, everyone followed me. We killed the sniper. We broke that position. He had to find a new thing. I think I died 8 times throughout the whole match, and like 4 of them were in these reckless charges. Maybe there were at... Well, I remember Lisa being at B- like on last week. So maybe they're just now up into B+ today. But yeah, we were of my 8 deaths, 4 of them were for me just being like, fuck it, follow me. I will die because none of you guys want to advance, and I understand that. I don't care about my score. If you kill the sniper, we can win. Well, apparently they must have lost some in between. Or they're right on the cusp, and this win will get them to A- again. Or up to A-, I mean, not again, but up to. But yeah, it was funny because like at the end of the match, I had the lowest. I was 10th place, but I got everyone's praise on my team, and I think it's just because I was the one willing to be, willing to be the body shield. I don't remember if we won. We actually may have lost that one by a little, but it was a close match either way, and it wouldn't have been a close match if we hadn't done that. I know that for a fact. And sometimes you just feel like a badass for doing something really stupid like that. Like, yeah, I know I'm going to lose, but you guys can make it through here, so follow me. I wonder who was in the Super Gundam earlier, because if it was Lisa, I didn't have too much trouble with her after I found out where she was. The trick is to, make sure you're using cover and using some sort of attack that can get her while she's in between charges, essentially. I think that's suit charges, at least. Or she was out of shots whenever I got her, one or the other. Let's see. Again, I don't think I have Super Gundam. Yeah, I don't have Super Gundam. I don't think. No. I can't even look. Oh, can you look at all the suits here? No. Wonder if I can go back and show you that. Oh no, that's for ranked and never mind. Oh, isn't this gonna be a special match? She better not try to be on Super Gundam on this map. This is not the map for it. If she's still on or yeah, I assume she because Lisa. But if she's still on Super Gundam, you better cover her because we will. There's only like 3 places you can set up to snipe on this map, and you can only block from one direction at a time. Okay. I was gonna say because like this is not the map for sniping, but that doesn't mean some people won't try. I've sniped on this map at 300, and I don't think it's undoable. But you have to have team ready to back you up, and you have to know you have team to back you up. Oh my gosh! Bunny just loaded into a suit that has what 4 weapons on it essentially, but one of those 4 weapons is the Vulcan, and Bunny's really good, so if they're choosing this suit, that means that they're going to be moving. Oh my gosh. They probably also really wanted to be a support because they always play. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll do one more game probably because it normally can queue one more after this. But that'll be fine. That'll be the 5 hour mark for me as far as streaming today, so I can wrap it there. Maybe as long as we actually get to. Okay, there we go. Wow, a full loop. I don't get to see a full loop normally. Good shooting. Good shooting. I need to use that suit at some point. I keep forgetting that it exists at this point. I own it, and it's Jada is like my second favorite mobile suit behind the Jagan or the Jagans. I would love to use it, and I keep forgetting that that one exists. The heavy. Good shot. Good kill. Dagadoga. Sleeve type. Oh no, you guys are winning by 25 points. Ooh. I wonder what Wayfarer is even wielding in this one. Ow. I don't know where you came from. Good shooting. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's why I didn't know where you came from. That suit's got really good stealth. Understandable. You're like, I see purple. I must eliminate him before he eliminates me. And now that I know who you are, prepare to be eliminated. Why can't I walk left? There's nothing next to me. Well, you are in a sea of blue, so, you know. You need to find the yellow and stay out of the sea of blue. There they are. Here you go, here's a gift. I hope you enjoyed my free gift. Oh. Bunny just absolutely obliterated Lisa. GG, GG, well played. Yeah, I got time. We got one time for one more. We'll do one more before the maintenance starts. Look at that, Bunny taking up number one, baby. Finally, another win. I love that map with the suit because there's everything is just at the right range that I can shoot that and stay in cover. My bits or my funnels. And my cooldown on them seems to be always I can keep them going no matter what practically. I almost didn't use my grenades at all in that match, which is unusual. I do like to use my grenades a lot with this suit, but they didn't come up as much as they normally do. How'd you fare? What was your score looking like? You get a good damage out there at least? I don't even know what our support was doing. Hey, there you are. I thought you said you were done. You're gonna jump in for the last one with me? I appreciate it. One more game. One more game. One more game. One more game. I love how my VTuber reacts to that. Hell yeah. That's the way to be, brother. I had 6 best of sword. My gosh, the difference between 8th place and 3rd place in damage, by the way, I think being a raid, I get more assists than I do even as a support, honestly. So that doesn't surprise me that much. Because normally, unless I'm specifically on the support, I'm not getting kills. The difference between 8th and I think it was 3rd place on damage was less than 10,000. Like, everyone was doing about the same damage, more or less, besides whatever outliers were above and below that. Like, it is crazy. Hell yeah, brother. Brother. Come on, I want Natalie specifically to change suits. The colony drop area, not good for Jim's sniper. No, don't switch to Super Gundam. Wildwart was perfect for this map. Like, seriously, Wildwart, perfect suit for this map. I don't know why they switched. I don't know what they're doing. Both of them are sniper suits on this map. Oh my gosh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I want you to instead go with player 2 if you can. Specifically player 2. You don't have to. No, you actually, you should turn invisible. Quote unquote. You should disappear and go kill their supports. As much as possible. You can camp the gym sniper if you really want to, but what you really should be doing is getting in and killing their supports. If they try to set up somewhere, because you're the Jagan CH, and the Jagan CH has really good stealth, and you know you can just absolutely control a single support. No, I don't mind the gym snipe. No, Sidiosa. My problem was that we had Oh boy, well, we're throwing. God damn, I can't get over to cover. Yeah, I know. It's because so number 2 was the guy who got mad because we didn't get anyone to switch to a general and they're all supports. I wanted him to be good, but no. Absolutely fuck him. We'll play without him. Hmm. He's not the one who got the kill, you piece of shit. That was all raw too. Give him. I some extent understand why he's mad. Am I okay with the way he decided to take it out on the rest of us though? Fuck off. So we're reporting him immediately for toxic, because that is a thing. Intentionally disruptive gameplay, I think is what it's listed as, but intentionally throwing the game is something you can get reported for. So yeah, I wasn't gonna get mad about it. I am actively pissed off, but like I'm not going to stay mad about it after the fact. I have a feeling some of their team don't know, obviously, but if they could find out, that would be crazy how close we had gotten at some points there. I swear, the Raw, every time I fight it, it has way too many defenses for a raid. For corrective behavior. What? I didn't know you weren't following me, City. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Block all communications. Bro, we were down a person. We only lost by 2,000 points. That was like, we were killing it. You can, like, I'm not mad at all. We killed that match. Like, look at our top player versus theirs. We were on it. Yeah, we definitely would have won. Like, hell, that was crazy. I have no remorse in that match. You did so good, Drunk. Drunk? I don't like that. Wayfarer. Alrighty, with that, we're going to wrap up. It's going to tell me we can't connect. I hope the misconduct report went through. Yep, I know. I don't like how long it tells you it makes you do this. Yeah, I know. Let me back out. There we go. I hate how long that part takes. Hit the game. We'll switch back over to this. Let's get back into normal clothes, quote unquote. Boop. 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 There we go. Back to normal clothes. Okay, thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. I'm glad you got to play around with me there, some Wayfarer. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the follow again, Sidioso. I didn't realize you hadn't been, so I appreciate you very much for that. Let's find someone to raid out to, and then we'll do our normal outro. And I'm going to pause or snooze that because there's no need for that ad. Snooze. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you for swinging by as well. Ooh, Udon. Udon. Playing Power World. Let's go hit Udon. Go punch him. Make sure you guys show Udon some love. Friend of the channel, Udonington, plays Mecha Mondays with us. We've played a whole bunch of stuff with him, so played some Elden Ring, some Power World, I think, we've played multiple games with him, so. Yeah, I agree. Kick him in the nats. Free to bet specifically. Alright, that being said, thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get so many hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. Most of you showed up after I switched from art to Gundam, and that's perfectly okay. Remember, if someone gives you their time, they're giving you a limited resource, a non-renewable resource, so make sure you cherish every moment that they give you. Tomorrow is Thursday. I should be playing Borderlands. If not, I'll be playing Vampire Survivors with Ryan. And then Friday will be art, and then no stream on Saturday. I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.